The mic is live? Scoop!
Yippee! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
God, this song, man. Doesn't it just make you want to make animals fight each other to the death? I believe it's time. I believe it is time. Do you guys want to see some new drip? Are you ready for some new drip action? Nugget, welcome in. Are you ready? What up, Bendejo? Hold on, wait, let me do the regular intro stuff. What's up, everybody? Clovey Girl, Tyler, what's going on? Bendejo, Tainted Azazel, Platinum Fox, 123, lurking in the shadows, except not in the shadows at all. Clovey Girl, Tidge, Owen. What is up? Garota Radical, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Tidge, Vayantir, Zorark, Proton, Candy Gandy, Nugs, what's up?
Yeah.
Em, how are you? What's going on, everybody? Check out this. This is courtesy of Average Atlas.
Congratulations.
I got some hand-me-downs. But look at it. Isn't this the most Average Atlas coded thing you've ever seen? It's ice cream, okay? Don't be weird. It's very cute. I have 3 new shirts. Average Atlas let me have. Because he just can't fit into them anymore. And they are a little tight. They're small. But there's no way his, like, bulk can fit into them anymore. How is everybody today? It is extremely wet outside. You can tell because of my hair. My hair is like a... What is those things called? Weather barometers. Average Atlas. Yes, I am wearing your shirt right here, right now. That's cool. A practice test? Which Pokemon song? That was a Cynthia. That was Cynthia by Kumu. Q-U-M-U. Who's gonna quitting vape and Red Bull? Sea-Doo Dog, are you quitting vaping and Red Bull at the same time? I wish you luck in your endeavor. I used to vape, and then I quit, and it was extremely hard to do. Caves of Kumu, exactly. Wait, is that the former? That's Kuomo. Does that mean you have extra Red Bull and vapes to give away? Okay. I'm gonna ask a question. Do people actually like the flavor of Red Bull? You're getting tired of your PS4 games? Just get Spelunky 2. You can play it every day forever. Really? You like the taste of Red Bull? Not judging, no judgment. I'm just like, I don't understand how anybody likes it. By the way, hold on, let me move up. Scoop, scoop. You like the way your heart pounds after Red Bull? Every time I've tasted Red Bull, I'm like, what is this? Bendejo, you got Red Bull flavored juice? Whew! That sounds like a rush waiting to happen. Nugs, are you still lurking? Are you here? I have a juice for you that's about to expire. And it doesn't actually expire, but it might give you a tummy ache. Hearts are annoying. I agree. It's kind of... I don't like to think about my heart too much because it's kind of crazy that it's just beating all the time. Right? God, my hair is so frizzy! What am I supposed to do about the frizz? Yo, house, what up? How are you? Can I show your meddling? Sure, it should show up here shortly. Coming out of the house. You're probably like stumbling around in there. Doing a post $7.99 stretch. What should I switch to? You might just do a lemonade tier? Sorry, I don't understand. Are you talking about flavors of vape? Nugs, I'm juicing ya. You have 4 luck. Let's see if you can snipe one here. Come back. It was a wit. I think that's your high. No, it's not your highest. Speed. Nugs is a fast one. Proton? What are you looking for? You're pretty balanced. You're pretty balanced. Let's keep you balanced. Balanced breakfast. A luck. 123's been waiting for that forever. Wait a minute. How much luck do you have? 4 compared to... How do you have almost as much luck as 123? That's crazy. Posture check. Thank you. Ow. Y'all, I stretched my back. TTS bot, what's up? With the juice redemption. I popped my back the other day. I like the fried shrimp emote. I learned how to like pop my back in this weird way, and I think it's a result of me stretching more. TTS bot, have you entered? You have not entered quite yet. Give it a moment. House and TTS bot should be showing up shortly. If not, I'll summon you. God, the weather today is so annoying. It was constantly raining the entire day. It's still raining right now, and it was actually like at its peak, the worst rain on my walk home. Even though like, and I can't complain because Average Atlas offered to give me a ride home, but I wanted to walk anyways. And I did. But I'm just like ready for the weather to be good. It's nice, but you refuse to go outside. Why not? Touch some grass. It might be good for you. Wait, TTS bot? Wait, how long have you been there? I'm blind. 7542, no Dex. You've never tasted the apple juice. Still refuse to taste the apple juice? And you're breaking out of the... How do you do that? Officially more luck than 123. Already. That's crazy. I need to add a dark mode to the meadow, like a night mode. It's blinding me. So today we're gonna play some Splunky. After Splunky, maybe work on a game that I started in Pico 8 yesterday, late last night. I stayed up way too late, Platinum Fox.
When I feel that milk pour over my body.
It was... So Mox was not feeling great at the end of stream last night, so they fell asleep on the couch. I was just in here watching some people stream, working on stuff. And then I look over at I look at my watch and it's like 12:15. What's the details on those Midnight Mummy memes? Explain what? Excuse me? I feel like I'm out of the loop. Why did I say you're not a real boy? Because the blue butterfly landed on you and made you a real boy. Also, House, have you shown up yet? Where are you? You're right here! House, you've been here this whole time. Waiting for that sweet, sweet juice. You got the tangerine bee. This is like a creamsicle. I like it. You always thought you were a frog? Nope, you're a Also, you were possessed? I sent you a mummy meme at midnight last night. I was on Instagram. I don't remember what I sent you though. That was like about the time I got off of the computer. Is Instagram still down? Wasn't like all of Meta down a few hours ago? Oh, it was the... That one's so surreal. I like it. It's back, unfortunately. Ooh, wait a minute. Anything new on the fridge? I don't think there's anything new to add to the fridge yet. I'm keeping an eye out. Did they mention what caused the outage? Was it like some intern tripped over a big cable in the server farm? Hey, I have a question. Is it a bad idea to drink rainwater? Don't drink rainwater. What if it's falling from the sky? Like actively falling from the sky. And you drink it as it falls from the sky. Isn't rainwater dirty? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. It's catching all the pollution on the way down? What if it's like... What if it's been raining all day? Clouds have chemicals in them that attach to the water droplets. Is this true? I should probably pour this out then, huh? I'm just kidding. This is filtered water. Hey! Brett, what's up? How are you? Lurking in the shadows. Off-grid people catch water and then they filter it. That's interesting. What comes out of the filtered rainwater? Like carbon? Brett with a juice? You want to go into the woods and explore? I would also like to do that. We don't have much woods around here, though. Various bacteria, you presume? Where'd you go, Brett? Where did you go? What? What? Aha! What you need? What you need? Wow, you have never tasted luck, strength, or speed. Let's see if we can get one of those flavors. Scoop! Wit yet again. Wit is your strongest stat by a country mile, and you're loving the purple. Very wise in the ways of the world, Brett. Oh man, I'm so like sleepy. I feel like I need a day off. I need a day off to do, not like from stream, but I need a day off from work so I can take care of like regular life stuff. You know what I mean? I've been meaning to go get my picture taken for a passport for like literally 6 months. In the youth, you had acid rain, but it never tasted acidic no matter how often you tried. Submit that PTO. I'm trying to hoard it. I'm hodling all... By the way, what's up, Spoo? I'm hoarding all my PTO because there's a lot of stuff going on this year. Can't I get Mox to take it for me? I don't think in Georgia we're allowed to do that. You have to go to like a place where you can do it. Get multiple copies of the passport photo in case you mess up the stapling. I hate that all government photos have to have like your hair out of your face. You can't wear glasses. It's like the most unflattering angle possible. You're using a ton of your PTO this year on a wedding? Oof. Tripping on acid rain. Does acid rain taste like sour? Like candy? Like sour candy? Okay, let's get into Splunkin'. It's time. I am eager to do something that is not... Hey, wait a minute. Where's that thing? I ordered a thing like 6 months ago and it should be here. I guess next month is when they said it would get delivered. What does sulfuric acid taste like? Doesn't sulfur taste like egg? Or it smells like eggs, right? Or gasoline? Is that how that works? In German, it was called sour rain. See? Like rotten eggs. Don't they purposely make gasoline smell bad? Well, are like bad. They give it a scent. Nicole Cannoli, what up? How are ya? I really liked your Monties, your crochet Monties, and Anna. They gave natural gas the scent? Is it because it's like scentless otherwise? Where you're at, it's called chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Is that like one of the oldest memes? Was that, were I drinking? No, I wasn't drinking rainwater. But my water bottle had like rainwater on the outside of it because I was walking in the rain. So it made me think about like, is it okay to drink rainwater? The oldest meme you remember is the dancing baby. What's older, the dancing baby or the penguin that like slaps another penguin in the back of the head and then it falls off the iceberg? Do you know what I'm talking about? Ceiling cat was watching you. Whoop! I don't know what I was doing there, but it's okay. We're warming up. I'm booting up. I can feel the Splunky systems coming online. Dude, this shirt. Average Alice, when was the last time you wore this shirt? Icon has cheeseburger. A while ago? I feel like there's no way that you could fit into this shirt at all. Like if you tried to put it on, it would get ripped off. Like it would rip in half. Jess, what's up? How are you? Pre-COVID? Wow. I will take care of it as best I can. Thank you for your donation. For your sacrifice. Jess's Stress, how are you? Really cool nails, by the way. The ones you were showing off in the Discord. I saw them as I was going live. I need to zoom and enhance later. It was rather, you tried it on as a test, it was rather tight on your chest and shoulders. Can I ask a question? You don't have to answer this. Did you wash these shirts before you gave them to me? Because I am just wearing it. Had loads of fun. It looks fun. You did not? That's okay. I can kind of tell. It smells like you. You didn't sweat in the shirt? It was clean in a single try-on. Okay. That's fine. I don't care about that. 1, 2, 3 is freaking out. No, it's fine. Y'all never done that? I've asked this before, but have y'all ever like turned your underwear inside out to wear it again if you were in a situation where you had no other underwear to wear? Huff the Atlas? Maybe once or twice? Never? While camping? It's not mind poison. What's up, Bobbert? How are you? That's not mind poison. That's just a straight up question. Ooh, did you see the little bounce tech? Sure. Yeah, I feel like while camping, definitely. You have multiple pairs of underwear because you think you might crap your pants like multiple times. I mean, you never know. The thing is, it'll happen in the one time you don't prepare for it, right? That's how it usually happens. Oops, this is not where I'm supposed to be. No washing facilities in one of the places you stayed, so you repanted and hand washed everything. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Clean clothes. It's like, it's easy to take for granted having clean clothes. When you don't have them, it sucks. Uh-oh. Quick! Always pack +3 in case you shit yourself 3 times. You never know. A series of extremely unfortunate events could take place. Best to be prepared. You go to Chipotle. Did y'all like my Chef Boyardee joke in the Discord? Isn't it weird? I remember like Chef Boyardee was like, they would advertise it. They'd be like, it has a whole serving of vegetables in it. Like it's trying to sneak it in with the kids that don't like it. But isn't it, like, was it actually vegetables, or did they just have, like, tomatoes in it, and they were counting it as vegetables? Because that's, like, super not true if that's the case. Dangerous travel shits. So, traveling can make you anxious, right? And I think anxiety can, like, disrupt people's, situation down there. So... GT Tuna, what's up? Enough tomato sauce to equal 1 vegetable. That's what I'm saying. Can they legally call it that? I guess legally they can probably get away with a lot. I hear Monty. I need Monty. I hear him. Okay, good. We're about to get cup. This is a great run. Let's just go. Worst part about owning a bidet, it makes travel bathroom situations worse because you've tasted the nectar of the gods. Probably not a great way to phrase that when we're talking about poop. Okay. I have to admit something. I've never used a bidet. I've never even seen one in person. They are not a common thing out here. Stop, you piece. Oh, we were that close to jelly the whole time. Definitely don't taste the bidet. I wonder if anyone's ever seen a bidet and been like, that is the weirdest water fountain I've ever seen. And then they like take a sip from it. It's clean water, you could. Is it the same water that comes out of the back of your toilet though? Because I would not drink that water. That water doesn't seem very potable to me. Maybe it's just because it's like chilling out in the back of the toilet. The back of the toilet is like cursed. That's a cursed location. Why is everything in there pink? Why is everything behind the toilet pink? It's the same pipe that goes to your sink. But the plumbing is different. Days since drinking poop water was discussed. Don't act like we do that all the... What happened? He died? Don't act like we talk about that all the time. We don't. That happened to you today? That's so weird. He must have gotten crushed by a block or something. Roll neck? That's a good name. The pink color is due to a pigment secreted by a species of bacteria known as Serratia, found naturally in soil, air, and water. Wait, the poo is making it pink? Really? That's fascinating, but also scary. How does it get up there though? Because you don't like upper decker. That's like a myth that never actually happened. I should have killed those snails, but they will live. The bacteria in the water's poop? Oh! Well, it's good of them to use the toilet. Piece. Maybe it's never happened to me. Did someone upper decker your toilet? That's like okay, so upper deckering #1 is kind of funny because then like someone flushes the toilet and then like more pee comes out and they're like, what? But if you upper decker the other way, you're going straight to hell. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Whoop! Why are you talking about this before I eat dinner? I'm not about to eat dinner. I'm sorry. I'm sorry our conversational nets collided. AC Slater Super Decker? You've never upper decker? Look. No judgment. Sometimes, maybe it's a situation where it's deserved. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how you would quantify this, but I'm not here to judge that. But what I will say is if you have, you should at least own up to it. Ooh! Omega Shop? Still judging? Just guzzling the forbidden chocolate milk? Yike. No, no. That was a lot of explosions. Doesn't number 1 go in the tank? And number 2... Hey, you know what? Tyler, I know you may be joking. If you're not, that's also really funny. But what if you needed to produce the liquid that would function, like make the toilet function, versus it being provided for you? You are joking? You ever clogged or overfilled a toilet that was not yours? I don't know. I can't recall a situation where that's happened, but there is one time where I went into a bathroom once, a stall, and I noticed that the water level was like suspiciously high on the toilet. So I flushed it, and nothing went down. It all just came out. So I ran. Pooping in a raw toilet? What is a raw toilet? What does that mean? Alright, let's go. Scoop! Scoop! Get out of my face. No water in the bowl? I've never seen a toilet like that before. That sounds like danger waiting to happen. Aren't most airplane toilets raw? I don't think like you're gonna doubt this. I've flown a handful of times.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! I've flown more than a handful of times. I've flown a pretty normal amount of times, probably for like the average person. I have never used a toilet on an airplane. I have been into the lavatory on an airplane to stretch my legs mostly, but I have not had to use the restroom. I think my body goes into like ultra self-preservation mode when I'm flying. Not that I'm like anxious or nervous about flying, but it is like kind of it's an extracurricular activity that my body's not accustomed to. So I think I go into like hyper-preservation mode. And then I just like all bodily functions are paused temporarily. I have used one on a bus before. And it was quite harrowing. Because we were on some like not very great roads. Speak on that? No comment on paste? I already had paste. That's like the third time we've seen paste. I'm excited to have paste. Don't get me wrong. Egg Nugget, what's up? Do you know how to get 99 health this level with 2 vampires? I have seen it before, but I know how to do it in theory. In practice, I end up just taking damage and then I'm like, screw this, I'm out of here. You just grab a vampire, right? And you throw it up against one of these guys down here. You can throw a Ryan Gary up against the vampire, and it works. Because it's like the blood from the Gary heals the vampire, but then the blood from the vampire heals you, and you can kind of just do it ad infinitum, right? I have seen this technique demonstrated and used to great effect, I might add. But me, myself, and I don't think I can pull it off in a reasonable time frame. Similarly, I feel like every time I die, it doesn't matter if I have 99 HP, I just die. I can't imagine going to the wall. I can't imagine going to the bathroom on a plane trip, since being on a plane means for sure it's gonna crash. We're all gonna die. Using the bathroom is the last thing on your mind. Do I think any of the other splunkers have hidden stats like the pilot? They all have different stats. They're all very minutely different, but they there's like a standard deviation that they all kind of move around. Pilot has the worst in some areas. His major benefit is his helmet. That's like the main reason you would play this character, outside of his cool aesthetic. Also, his ropes are slightly more fireproof. It takes, I think, like 8 more frames for them to catch fire than anybody else's ropes. Except for Owl, who actually has the strongest duration ropes. But it's so minute and minuscule, it doesn't really matter. Go vote, Proton! Thank you for doing your civic duty. Make sure you play Pokemon Go at the polls for peak irony. All right, here we go. You're so lucky your voting location is across the street. Bring your Pokewalker? Ooh. Man, that's lucky. Around here, since we live like in one of the more populated regions of the city that we're in, sometimes voting can take like 3 hours. Buta? All we really need, I would like to see gloves, not the pitcher's mitt. Climbing gloves, please. Okay, goodbye. I don't know why I started gambling there, to be honest. Goodbye, Arrow. Not to brag, but you just had one of the best lucky deaths ever. What does that mean? In Splunky? Or in, like, Balatro or something? No write-ins on the primary where you're at? Hey, we got a new arrow. In Splunky. How did you die? Also, what's up, Snag? How are you? Hope you're having a great week so far. It's Tuesday already? Is this true? Fun fact, you can write anything on the ballot and no one can stop you. Is that true nowadays? I feel like nowadays the ballots are like all computer screens. There is a turkey in the lava. There's also a Monty in that lava. I'm sorry, Monty. How did we, what? Is this where we're supposed to go? Ooh! Oh, there was an easier way. That fool! Yours are still paper? What? In ice caves, making your way down, there was a shop with a jetpack, and just as you entered, a Yeti exploded itself from way up above, and its corpse came rocketing in at an angle, hit the shopkeep who shot the jetpack. That's Splunky, baby. You got Derek Yu'd big time. The computer screens are Russian assets. I mean, I live in the state of Georgia, which is on record as being one of the worst states, like for those reasons. TTS bot, you're a Russian asset? She had a great asset. Let's see. Let me out. I live in one of the few places where my votes matter. Dude, I was freaking out last election cycle. It was a wackadoodle situation. I am so, like, current events or whatever, but I am so not looking forward to the latter half of this year. I'm just gonna go into the woods and hang out for a while. Maybe dance naked at midnight. Let me in! Murph, what's up? How you doing? That Balatro run you had? It's pretty sweet. I don't think I've made it. I've made it to Ante 13, but I did not make it past the first blind in Ante 13. I got destroyed. Also, I'm saying Ante, like Auntie. Is it Annie? Are you supposed to, like, is it a soft T? Like little Annie Oakley? Auntie? I like saying Auntie. Annie, are you okay? Yeah. Are you okay? You remember, what's that band? Alien Ant Farm? Like their one-hit wonder, and it was a cover of a Michael Jackson song. Auntie? Do y'all say aunt or aunt? Or auntie? Does it depend on the structure of the sentence? Both? You say aunt. Oh, I was trying to pay that guy. You say aunt? Nugs, I don't know if you were here earlier. I gave you your juice. It was a wit. I think you're at level 5 or 6 on wit. I wanted to give it to you because I saw you walk in to the meadow. And also that juice is like, it's getting a little up there in terms of the expiry date. In a metaphysical sense, not a literal sense. I want these. Give them to me now. What is happening? It's impossible. Literally impossible. Thank you. We got to keep going. That's really good though. Those bombs are huge. A lot of cool backpacks. CF Warrior Dad, what's up? Uh-oh. 3? No. Please! We're gonna run out of time. We're gonna die. Wow. Outside of the bomb box, this was a huge waste of time. And money. Please. Thank you. Scoop, scoop. All right, we're gonna beeline it to the exit. Thankfully, these are pretty shallow levels. Oop. Who invented beeline? Was beeline, did that get created because of like a metro? Like I'm taking the beeline to downtown? Do not step on this. I think that's what they should replace. You know the flag where it's like, do not step on Sneck? First off, come on, man. But then secondarily, they should replace it with the Splunky Bear Trap. Scoop! Why are we doing this again? We have everything we could ever want. I guess for fun. The golden shower. The word beeline can serve as both a noun and verb depending on its context within a sentence. It is an idiom derived from a literal observation of bees moving in a straight line to the hive. Killed himself with a bomb on 1-2. How do you know this? Zorak, how do you know this intel? Also, how is that bad news? That sounds like great news. You asked? I thought Simbera was asleep. Simbera caught. Why am I so mean? I'm not mean. Oh, you know what? We're doing this because I want the pitcher's mitt. We could steal the dice if we run into a Kali altar gamble. How did that guy have... That guy got turned into boots. Did you see that? The poison bubbles turned him into boots. Is it possible to learn this power and get other things? Rare drop like the Mattock from the mole? Am I crazy, or we've been seeing more and more like rare drops like that? Just kind of like coming out of nowhere. Scoop! Here, let's do this like here-ish. Whoop! Okay. My present! Oh, I wasted the last shot, man. Into the ether. Okay. Enemies have a very small chance of dropping a rare drop. Is it always the same item as the rare drop, or is it like a... We've gotten like 3 pairs of spike boots. Shield from Robo, Mattocks from Buckeye, Jumpers from Zombies, Hover Packs from Mosquitoes. What? I've never heard of this. That is crazy. And then, oh, Glue from Spiders. Super rare. Same type from the specific enemy. Fascinating. Scoop. Bone key from Skellies. The skeleton, like, enemy, the mob, drops the bone key and not just, like, bone stacks. I thought it was, like, the tile of bone. Alright, we're in Lava Town, USA. Monty! Oh, he wanted it so bad. Skull piles and bones? Every time I hear bones, like the word bones, I think of that one scene from Treasure Planet when the young guy is like talking about that bones guy. Whoop! And then he goes, what was his name? Oh yeah. Bones. And then the bad guy, which is also the good guy, goes, Bones? Does anyone remember that movie? I feel like it got the short end of the stick from a Public Mind Palace. Treasure Planet mentioned Pog. That's not the sword. You saw that movie a few months ago, actually. I think it's good, but it's kind of forgettable. Like, the latter half of it, I don't really understand what's going on. Yo, our jumps are on point right now. Uh-oh, goodbye. I thought those were gloves for a split second, and I was about to freak out. Where's my sword? You are lucky. You are so lucky. We'll take those. I have no ropes. How long have I had no ropes? I guess right after the skip. That's crazy. Well, I guess the good thing is we don't explicitly need ropes for much else until the sun challenge. So, hopefully we will encounter some by then. If we don't, it'll be in SETI. Caves! The Yeti caves will have some, you're right. I always forget, because I never do that. The drawstring situation. So I'm wearing some, like, joggers. And the joggers have, like, a drawstring around the waist that is threaded through the interior of the, like, the waistband of the pants. And I, like, absentmindedly yanked one side of it. And it, like, went up inside the pants. So I had to sit there and, like, fish it around and try to, like, get it back through the eyelet that lets it out of the pant hole. And I did it, but it was extremely awkward and took a lot of focus and effort. The gloves! Dude, we have everything we could ever want. Stay back. What happens if you blow up the purple altar? Does it get mad? I guess not. We just blew it up. All right, we're gonna do Platinum Fox's patented hockey puck technique that has never failed and is guaranteed to work 100% of the time. We are going to Wet Fur for ropes. Woo! That was lucky. I feel like there's like a ton of guys down there usually. Give me a landmine. Scoop. Is this slander? No, I praised you. I was talking about your hockey puck technique. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta clean up some of the riffraff here. Don't. Whoa! I got scared. Wow, how did they survive that? Can I stomp them? Can I stomp them with the boots? Yes, you can stomp them. So many ropes. Whoa! You jerk. Let me up. What the hell? That guy just launched us? We are so lucky we landed on something and not just like fell Evanescence style to our death. Cyber Benny, what up? I wasn't looking. I need to stop glancing at chat as I enter and exit doors. Dark floor. Let the machinations run free. I got tickets to go see Dune Part 2 this weekend. I'm super excited. Not an ad. It kind of sounded like a random ad read. I don't think the place I'm going to has the popcorn bucket, but I'll be honest with you, if I see them selling it, yes, I will buy it. Mostly for the historic archival reasons. Unless it's like 50 bucks. If it's 50 bucks, hell no. The first part? The first part is a lot of exposition. Second part is where it's gonna go off the rails. So I'm excited to see that. Why is everybody so scared of the popcorn bucket? It was $25 at your theater? Oh man, I'm gonna ask. I don't think the place we're going to is going to have them. Whoop! I feel like it's like, is it specifically for like AMC theaters or something? It feels like an exclusive deal for certain theater chains. It looks like a butthole, you hate it? It looks like a nightmare fleshlight. There's no way people have been using it for those purposes. All right, what do we think it is? I'm gonna say it's Vortex Bar and Grill. Vortex clay, tall clay Vortex. Onyx simple snake. Onyx simple snake. Simple onyx snake. I feel like we never get simple. A lot of elevators. I see it. One out of three, 0 out of 3. Cracked Jade Vortex. I like the Jade the best, I think. It's either Jade or Gold. How come Jade in real life doesn't look this shiny? All right, let us leave. This seems like an extremely quiet Neo Babylon so far. Please don't make me eat those words. Ping pong?
Woo!
Thank you for destroying that escalator. Wait, what's the difference between an escalator and an elevator? Is an escalator stairs? And an elevator is like the room that you get in that moves around? Stairs on an escalator? Only if broken. Feels weird, man. What's weird? Eels and escalators? What is that? Is that like snakes and ladders, but modernized? My favorite Splunky NPC? That's a good question. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm suddenly unable to conjure any of the NPCs in this game, even though I'm looking at that guy right now. Ooh! Look at all this popcorn. Let's get it out of here. Put it in my Dune bucket. Not illicit. I'm still mad though. I thought when y'all were talking about Dune popcorn that they were making like a special spice flavored popcorn. And I was excited about that. Lamasu? That's not an NPC. I guess it is an NPC. Oh, it's this one. This is my favorite NPC. Isn't spice just cinnamon? No, it's like DMT or something. My buttons. But they eat it. So, yeah. My buttons. Mahjong. Hey, should I learn how to play Mahjong? Is it fun? Remember when like NL and Kate and Apollo, a bunch of people were going nuts for Mahjong for a while? What was up with that? Cinnamon, if cinnamon made you trip balls. Here's the problem with that though. I don't like cinnamon by itself. I like it with other things sometimes. It has waifus? Wait, what? Mahjong? Meme challenges to come back that don't kill people? Yeah, see, we've gone too far. What was the first meme challenge you can think of? Was it like that ice bucket thing? Which wasn't really a meme. It became a meme. Just due to people and how they function. Nope, let's not waste time here. But like, that was at least harmless. Okay. Buckle your buttholes. Prepare yourselves. We have pace. No fear. Let me out of here. How did you live? Let me out. Cinnamon challenge. Salt and ice challenge. I do remember that. How did he summon another one of himself? Kylie Jenner lip challenge? Was that the thing where they put like they vacuumed their lips or something? We love that. We're feeling pretty good. Let's find Waddler. Let's not get poisoned. Scoop! Banana and Sprite challenge? What is that? That sounds... Depending on what that is, sounds dangerous. Scoop, 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 scoop. Vacuum to their lips like this. I'm not gonna click that, but I think I can conjure what it is. Coke plus Mentos. Would that count as a challenge? It was more of a phenomenon, right? It was more of like a, hey, check it out. We discovered that these two things interact in a funky way. Mommy time? Safe link. Mentos. That's a reversed GIF. Have y'all ever put like a vacuum to your body in some capacity, like your face like that? I saw a video on Instagram the other day of someone vacuuming their cat with one of those hoses, and the cat loved it. And then they like vacuumed their whole tail up into the thing, and the cat was pogging. Good use of dang C. You eat 2 bananas and drink a Sprite because it makes you vomit? Why? Why does it make you vomit? Is it because the banana is like too strong? Does it react with the Sprite? Get it! I'm just gonna be honest, I don't like that arrow trap. And I don't like the grapes. You think it's just gross? What if someone loves banana and Sprite? I guess they would win the challenge. I never did the cinnamon challenge. That one was classic. But I don't like cinnamon to begin with, so I was like, there's no way. Banana flavored Sprite gone, but not forgotten. Because it never existed. Get me out of there! Now kids do the Panera Lemonade challenge? No, thank you. That sounds like an actual, like, horrible time. Nightmareville. I think, I don't know. Challenges? What's the music? That's the scary floor music. Alright, no poison. Dude, look at that box. You can't see it because I'm in the way. Look at this box down here with the grapes. Horrifying placement. Never gonna even consider that one. What is this layout? This floor is weird. What if it has jelly? It's not worth. Still not worth. That lick tongue and brain underneath it combo is very Zephcore. You talking about the background elements? I saw something that looked very funky fresh. Uh-oh, Monty, I am sorry I picked you up, because now you're gonna go wandering. You're gonna roam if you want to. And you're probably gonna end up perishing as a result. You can keep whipping so the grapes don't respawn. Or they do respawn, but because you're whipping, like, before their hitbox activates, their hurt box is already activated. So you're breaking them before they break you. I never realized that those guys have, like, a bunch of hair on their back. I hate this. When the skulls break the grapes. Whew. Just an awful situation.
Wow.
Wow. Root beer, no. What happened to... Oh, Mug. Yeah, he's probably fine. Whoops, what am I doing here? Yo, I hate this. You know what we're doing here? We're going around. All right, it's time to go fast. We want vert. We want no poison. Calm. Collection. This is anti-vert, especially early. Wow, this blows. Thank you for dying. Damage boost, damage boost, damage boost. Goodbye. Panic, panic, panic. No panic, no panic. We are stalwart, we are calm, we are collected, we are cool. We are not going to get squishy trapped. The uvula trap, the uvulva trap. We have made it, we have ascended. Now we wait. Oh, so anybody got any cool plans for the weekend? I've already told you mine. We're gonna go see Dune, the 2, as Average Atlas would call it. Can we have stats of who comes to the meadow the most? That is a good idea. That's not actually, we're not currently equipped to handle that, but we could add it pretty easily. There's a few different ideas for like some interesting things that like, it's like data related being cooked up for the meadow right now. One of them I don't want to start working on until something else has happened first. Y'all are D&Ding on Sunday? Magic the Gathering. Hey, did Lorcana already fall off? You wish. Get out of there, Marty. All right, you know what? We've made it a bit more difficult for ourselves. It's okay. Your boyfriend plays Lorcana? I heard that it's actually, like, fun. Like, mechanically, it looks fun. And then for a while there, you just couldn't find cards anywhere. But now they're everywhere. Supply stabilize. That or like all of the content creators on TikTok and stuff realized that people didn't really care about Lorcana pack openings the same way they did about Pokemon. All right. You can get cards from Disney. Do they have specific ones? You saw that teabag? This is the first run of the day. I'm good now, okay? We're entering the good era of Splunky. Now let's not squeaks it here for comedy's sake. We gotta go fast. The thing that got us last time was we dilly-dallied too much on a floor that was rather large, so it wasn't entirely our fault, but we didn't go fast enough to find the orbs and deal with it so we can get out in time. Scary, scary. There's a lot of evanescence frogs. It's a very narrow level, but it is deep. It goes down a lot. That frog is gonna be a problem. You think he's got enough? Nope. Okay. I'm not playing any chances with these. I'm not getting whooped. Yo, where'd you get the shiny Wooper? I thought shiny Wooper was just a regular axolotl. This is 2. The exit's top right, we remember. Whoops. Get up. Were shiny Pokemon a thing in the original carts? Alright, we're taking too long. I should have known that that had already gone off, but I was just being extra careful. What? I thought that was the bottom. That was not the bottom? This level is stuffed. Must go quicker. We have a minute. Luckily, the exit is not in a very bad spot like the last one. There you are. Evanescence frog. I think we have time to plan this out a bit more. Did you see that arrow just landed? Frog. You got to keep your eyes on the sky. Okay. I'm just going to open this up a bit more. Oh. Probably shouldn't hang out in the loop where the frogs are evanescence all the time. Get him! You are lucky, mister. Goodbye. Never mind. Welcome back. How many frogs are falling through the sky right now, dude? All right, let's go. No evanescence, no evanescence, no evanescence. There's one evanescence, but we're fine. Sea Wooper makes it's like a jet black Wooper. All right, machinations. Oh, look at all that popcorn. Get him. That's one. That was one, right? We haven't popped two already. We know what this one is. That's good. I hate these elevators. This is a very interesting level. It's like shaped funkily. Ping pong. Goodbye. That guy has extreme velocity. Maybe he'll make it out of the loop. Here's our exit. Not bad. Ooh, yes, I will do this. Worth it. Another extremely tall level, it feels like. Can I have a small level, please? Okay, that's orb number 2. Watch yourself. My brain stopped working. Where's the exit? Oh yeah, it's over here. I thought. Don't get ping-ponged. It's like down and over here, right? Nope. Okay. Where the hell is the exit? Upper top? What the heck does upper top mean? I thought it was on the left. Or on the right. Is it on the left? No.
Uh-oh.
Exactly my thoughts. First entrance on the right. Ah! Thank you. I was so lost. We need to start flagging our exit. Oh no. This is an early danger zone. This has been a very annoying Cosmic Ocean so far. Can I just say that? But we need practice in these harder levels. That much is for sure. Decent exit though. There's one. Did I? Yes, I did open that up. DJ Knuckles, what up? How are you? Did you see that poison? Someone's trying to snipe us. They almost did. Protected under this shield of nonsense. There's a cat up there. I'm just keeping tabs on the danger. We popped one orb. I see that. I see both orbs. There's one. Woo! Ah! Just run. I saw that cat. It was a little too late. Just get rid of it. You gotta go. Where was the exit? Exit was bottom. Oh yeah, we blew it up. Quickly. Please let me out. Okay. Whew, I'm glad that let us out. Okay, no more of those, please. At least for a while. Operation Codename Girl Stitch is underway. Thank you, Average Atlas, for the tips. You're crazy for that one. I'm gonna try to avoid having that guy go off. Okay. Very clustered orbs. I see a crate. I want it. Exit is above the final orb with a spike ball trap that is very precarious. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Uh-oh. That is alarming. I don't know where it went. If those start falling, can't they just be like permanently extremely bad? It's gonna loop around. We're gonna have to climb for our lives. This is not our last orb. Let's make that. I think that's better for our last orb, to be honest. Oops, all orbas. Okay. Sneak our way out. We're getting a good variety of floors so far. Get him. Okay, he is perished. We've popped an orb, right? I think the spike balls can get destroyed. It depends on like where you bomb them. I think. Ooh. No exit still. Gotcha. Thank you for the glosses. I did see another orb. It's kind of in a weird spot. We could do it easier from inside. That's the last orb. So let's find the exit. Right here, okay. Let's clean it out. Don't you, Evanescence? I'm okay with him being there. This is gonna get rid of our vine. This is dangerous. I don't want to get whooped, honestly. Oh, I like the arrow tech. That's interesting. One. Average Alice is like our very own custom alien compass. This guy has to go, I think, just so he's not creating poison. We've only seen one orb. No exit. Frick that guy. Don't aggro. The bounces have been good today. We're light on our feet. That's 2. Still no exit. What the heck? I see the exit and I see the final orba. What's bad is there's a bodyguard at the exit. It looks like we can loop around though. Man, I hate all this coral. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna drop a rope. Like pop a roach, but drop a rope. Okay. Whoop! I slipped. Just be quick. Okay. I got my head checked. Down, 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 by a jumbo jet. Down, down, pick it down, down, have machinations. It wasn't easy. Down, down, pick it down, 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 down. But nothing is. No. Woohoo! And I feel happy, better. Did y'all know? You probably know this. This is not exactly a fact or anything like that. Like a fun fact. But that's the guy from the Gorillas. Hello. Get him! Wow, really? I know, it's people have forgotten. He was not always a gorilla. He was a man before he was a gorilla. Get him! Holy. How many orbs have we seen? 1 and no exit. Okay. Song 2. by blur. The blur has never been beaten. Not since the beginning of time. 5 years. Okay, here's our last 2 orbs. But where's the exit? Two. Man, I think the exit's in the guts, which is very bad news. We need to hurry. Quickly! That elevator went actually to the moon. Alright, we're gonna take a little trip. We've been over this way. It's a very large level. I feel like we've had 1 small level so far. Oh, nice exit. Okay. Where was the orb? I see it. Go. See ya, nerd. Woo! See you in hell. You think we can 799 before? I think the problem... Oh, no. The problem with Mouth is that he has, like, stopped playing Splunky. There's too many cats! That's an Evanescence cat. You hate that. Okay. Why? Do you see the number of cats? Hello, mummy cat? No crushers? No crush up? These ladies are fine. It's not fine that they keep spawning enemies. Do you think you can, like, overload the game if you have too many of these ladies summoning things? I saw poison. Get her. Wait, they don't set those off? That's BS. Actually, that's probably a good thing for us, ultimately. Oh my god, there's sniping. There's poison snipers everywhere. Don't let that cat get you. This level is actually bullshit. I use the hard BS. Do you see how big it is? Stay back. That bee is trapped in the sands. He is not trapped in the sands. Bee! Woo, double kill. Evanescence cat, hello. Stay back. Man, they're in the guts. We gotta hurry. I see another orb. I see the exit over here. I thought that was a crush for a second. I about panicked. There's a couple more crushes. I think we can live with that one. This one has to go. Is this the final orb? Please be the final orb. It was. Give it the house juke, the house juke. Okay. I hate that level. Can we have no more of those, please? Have we had a single ice caves yet? Like, can I get one of those? Can I get a dwellings? As long as it's small. Woo. We gotta hurry here, though. These levels, I get complacent. I get calm because they're smaller. Or they're like familiar. They're not as immediately dangerous appearing. So then I go slow. And then time becomes an issue. How do I don't care enough. All right, let's scanning. I am scanning. Woo, infinite sideways evanescence mosquito. That spider's having a great time. I have to end your great time. I'm gonna get this mosquito because he's bugging me. You get it? All right, that's one. Is that one? That is one, okay. I don't know why I'm going up instead of just falling, but it comforts me. I need your boomerang. Exit located. Pretty good exit. We just need to hurry. This is orb number 2. Goodbye, boomerang. You know what? That's okay. I feel like maybe we don't look around enough. We don't use the look functionality. Can't go this way. Eh. Not enough. We're burning a lot of ropes. That's okay. This is where we came in. Okay. We came down and through here. Let's go to the far right. I saw it. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Let us go. We're burning a lot of resources. We should maybe cool it. I saved that guy from getting whooped. And then I killed him. All right, let's see. We're gonna do top layer first. We need to establish like a formula. Top layer has been seen. Let us now do right side. Oop, I see a box. I want it. I cannot get it unless I use a bomb. First, outer, inner, last. We're gonna do front, over. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I do like foil. Now we're gonna do bottom layer. We're gonna implement round meta. We're gonna do a round. Okay, so there's nothing there. Let's do the left side now. I see an Orba. I just made an evanescence pot. That's very bad. But as long as it stays like that, we should... What is that, dude? If you don't have bombs, just fuck you, I guess. This might get it. I don't think it will. Good. It's a straight shot, basically. It does not guarantee... First ice caves, welcome in. Does not guarantee you. We're not guaranteed anything. We're gonna hang out in our little hidey hole for just a moment. All right, we're gonna do top layer. Wow. That's our last orb, isn't it? Where's the exit? Oh, convenient. Small level. More of those, please. Thank you. Another ice caves? I like ice caves. There's a little bit of like machination shenanigans. I saw you. I see that Yeti. I think I didn't see you. I see an orb over there. Kind of an annoying orb to get to for now. Let's do our method. It's hard to employ the round method simply because these levels are hard to identify what is the top layer of them. That was English, I swear. Right side, there's our exit. Hello. Goodbye. Give me that blue. I want a blue raspberry. Let's do bottom layer. The problem with the bottom layer technique is that we are burning ropes like crazy. Should maybe cool it on the rope usage, the rope blasting. Don't get mouthed. Is it the last orb? Are we still looking? Oh, I think I see it. Is that not it? Careful. The last orb was like annoying to get too close to the exit, right? Yeah. way back! Frame away from danger. That was not the final orb? What? Panic? A little bit of panic. Only a little. Only a little. Okay, only a lot. We mouthed it, but it's okay. It's okay. Go to the top. Orb is topside. Okay, we still have all our stuff. That's the good point, or the good part of this. Orb is topside. There's a boomerang evanescence. Watch it. Orb is topside. But what even is topside? There's our boomerang. I think I saw it. Okay. I still prefer the ice levels. That was a momentary lapse of judgment caused by panic. Everyone focus. Machinations. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you. I couldn't tell if an orb popped in the middle of all that. So until we find the third orb, we're going to assume we have popped multiple. I wanted to blow that laser up. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, that wasn't the final orb. So no orbs were popped in the machinations. There's a key up there. Not that we need it. But a skeleton got killed and it made the key, just like we were talking about. Remember to slurpa when you can. This is true. There's our final orb. Is there an easy exit? There is. Run. Don't evanescence me, please. Holy evanescence. I want the music to come back. I feel naked without it. Was that poison? Not poison. It's just the level. This is good for slurping. We just need to try to avoid getting stunned. You! Remember how I said that was going to be good for slurping? Let's not get poisoned. I need the music. The music has to come back. The silence is literally deafening. All right, we are almost back to breaking even. I see the third orb. Let's find the exit. They're both like in the same column, basically. I'll go ahead and pop this one. That thing being evanescence is annoying, but just stay where you are. Okay, exit is topside. With a frog. What the fuck? Okay, just calm. Calm blue ocean. Calm. Calm blue ocean. Calm blue ocean. Calm blue ocean. Calm. Calm blue ocean. Calm. Calm blue ocean. Why? Did you see that? What the hell, man? Look at the orbs! This is orb from concentrate? Getting a spoonful of it right out of the tin. I need your blood. Don't get it twisted. I don't even want to explore this level if we can avoid it. Thank you for perishing. No. No way, dude. No way. Did you see that? A rock. A tiny rock came out of nowhere. 10 away from the PB? Dude. How could I have let myself lose the onk? That was a great run. That was our first run of the day. Whew. Let's do another. Let's do another. I don't know if I've got it in me to PB, but like we're feeling pretty good. Have y'all noticed, by the way? Just like wanting to point this out, especially for the Simberas in chat that think they can beat me, that we haven't had to spin the wheel of pain in days. Deserved? Not deserved. Watch this. You think it's deserved? Watch this. Now we're gaming. Spin the wheel if you don't make it to Cosmic Ocean. No, I don't think we... Maybe if I get the Cosmic Ocean consistently for like a week, then maybe we're talking about needing to change the threshold. Maybe instead of like getting to Cosmic Ocean, it should be like, if I don't get to Neo Babylon, if I don't get Chilin or something. Is this a large floor? It feels big. What? Where did that guy come from? Tiamat? Perhaps. I am getting more consistent. This is unarguable. Inarguable. Oh, Egg Nugget, the wheel is the Wheel of Pain, which is a wheel that we spin if conditions are met. And then if the wheel pays out on the danger sliver, I have to do a thing that I don't necessarily want to do. Sometimes I want to do it. Like the Kool-Aid Sona, I kind of want to do. But you notice how like as soon as Kool-Aid Sona was on the table, my gameplay has stepped up like 5 notches. So maybe like the universe knows I shouldn't. Whoop! The wheel is rigged. The wheel is not rigged. It paid out on a 4% chance one time. On the first spin of the day. My turkey! That's right. That's what you get. Oh, I've rigged the wheel by just being good at Splunky. Is that what you're trying to say? And a Kali altar? You should not have? You really should not have. Wouldn't it be weird one day if we just woke up and... What are those things called? Contractions? When you fuse like can and not, or should and not. That's a contraction, right? What if those just like people forgot they existed and nobody ever used them ever again? Dang, I cannot. I like that. Get him! Labor contractions? That would also be probably a good thing, right? Are we gonna get cup on this floor? I think we are. We have so much to give. Thank you very much. Good thing Yang couldn't see that. They're a necessary pain. I mean, probably, because like, how else would you know you were about to push a human the size of a watermelon out of a hole the size of a lemon? Thank you for jumpas. This is a good run. Let's not squander it. You know what? I don't trust you. Just get destroyed. I was thinking maybe I should sacrifice that guy. It's not worth it. We have bigger fish to fry right now, like getting this key into that keyhole. Have y'all ever found a key like on the side of the road? And you're like, I wonder what that goes to? You have? I still have a key on my key ring that's from the gas station I used to work at. It was for the lottery box, like the lottery ticket box, but it was broken. I just kept it one day after I broke it. Was there another Kali altar? There was. Is it worth it? It's worth it for me. You're down to 2 keys on your keyring. Isn't that such a good feeling? I feel like having no keys on your keyring is a sign of one of 2 things. Either A, whoop, you are either too young to carry keys, or you don't have anything that has keys. Or B, you're like super wealthy. Or at least you're like secure. Like, I feel like the times in my life where I carried the most keys was when I was working like the shittiest jobs. And basically like scraping. Because I also only have, I think literally 3, like 2 actual keys that I use. No, 3 actual keys that I use. Oh, I snuck a peek over there. It's not worth it. One of them is a car key, which I don't really count as a key. You know what I mean? I'm talking like house keys. And then I have the lottery ticket box, like end of the key fob thing on my keys, which I keep mostly as like a little luck trinket. Do y'all have like trinkets and stuff like that? Are y'all trinkety folks? I do like a trinket or a bauble, as long as it's not huge. Jar of cat whiskers right here on my desk, within arm's reach. Only baubles. Oops, all baubles. Who else is geeked right now? I'm feeling pretty geeked after that run. I'm sad it ended the way it did. Here's what we're also learning a lot more about our mistakes. We did pick up the pace. We were much more conscious of time in that run, but literally momentary lapse of judgment and focus on that ice caves sent us into the turlet. $600 hours on Splunky 2? Have you made it to Cosmic? Like, have you 799 Sea-Doo Dog? I need you to give me your secrets, your tips, and your tricks. We did do a lot of unnecessary rope blasting. Probably should taper that off next time. Whoops. We're refining the process. You refuse to play Cosmic, you get bored? How? It's not boring, it's so exhilarating and infuriating. Your buddy's mom had a stroke, so she takes care of her, and I help out from time to time, and she's taken to buying me random junk from Temu, and it pisses you off so much. What's Temu? AliExpress on roids? Alibaba equals Wish? Okay. Sheesh. Man, you remember like TV market, like telemarketing? When some guy would like fool a grandma into buying like a 36 by 36 print of a moth or something. Or like the 59th plate set that she doesn't need. That's what happened to the internet. I see the keyhole. I do not see the key room. Is that it up there? That's maybe the worst place I've ever seen it. We're just gonna deal with this the old-fashioned way. What the hell is this, dude? So annoying. Yeah, I need to get the bow. If we have the bow, killing Van Horsing is no big deal. Don't. I thought that was gonna move that idol. And I was about to be so cheesed. Okay, we have the bow. Or we're going to have the bow. So we don't have to get Van Horsing. Whoop! Thank you for the ropes. I remember there was a point in time when I had a keyring with like 40 keys on it. And I wasn't a janitor or anything like that. I just like at a gas station, there's like 700 things with a lock on it. It was heavy. I read that if you have like a heavy keychain, wow, it's bad for like the ignition in your car. So it was like a separate key ring. Was the bathroom at the gas station locked? No, it wasn't. I lived in a rural enough place where it wasn't common to have bathrooms locked. I think it's like, I don't know. It's a tough conversation to have. I feel like bathrooms should never be locked. But I've also seen the aftermath of what happens when bathrooms aren't locked sometimes. And it is not a pretty sight. There was like locks on every pump. There was locks on the car wash. There was locks on, I don't even know, man. The coolers, they all had locks. Not individual, like keys for each one, but there were different locks for the coolers that had alcohol in them, like beer and stuff. Do y'all call beer alcohol? Is beer alcohol to you? Or is it just beer? Because it means something very different, like legally, for something to be alcohol. But not alcoholic.
Woo!
Or am I thinking of liquor? Liquor license versus like alcohol license? Alpha Q, what up? That was actually a good shop. Liquor, I hardly knew her. Doesn't this look kind of like a face? There's like two eyeballs up there and then a happy mouth. The lava. Yeah, it looks like that Moog emote. I hate this. Okay. Remember, we have to take the bow in. We have to use it. Alcohol skips the stall. Skirt! Welcome in, welcome in. Uproarious applause. Only our second D minor of the day. Oh, goodbye. Alright, we need to go get the bow. What did I do with it? Get back! We can't return the arrow. We can't return the arrow. That means this run is like destined for failure. We don't have the Vlad or the Van Horsing modifier. I will admit, we have started doing that more frequently too, and our runs have been better as a result. Science can't explain it. Bye, DJ Knuckles. Have fun at D&D. I hope you roll well. Oops. I thought there was a ladybug down there. Give me your dog. I need it. Ooh. No jelly? This has to be jelly. Still no jelly. Okay. I do hear a Monty. Comedy check, rolling ones. Dude, I'm so hungry. What should we get for dinner? I've had spaghetti 2 nights in a row. I want something else. Zaxby's? It's like it's a knee-jerk reaction. It's very sing-songy almost. Whoop, in my mind. Tacos are a good suggestion. It is Taco Tuesday. Ooh. I could be convinced. I guess? I don't know. That's a hard one. I like tacos, but I have to be in a specific mood for tacos. I was craving pizza really, really hard the other day, and I got it for lunch yesterday. Burger. I don't know. I kind of want a good salad. You're gonna get a truck burrito? You need comfort food? Is there like a food truck place near you? Chipotle? I know we joked about it in the Discord today, but like I don't usually have gastrointestinal distress after eating Chipotle. I think the problem with Chipotle is that everything is like saltier than the saltiest thing on earth. It's like the salt, like it's salt. You're just eating salt. Whoa, did you see that? We didn't pick up that gem. The gem had like pickup iframes. Moe's is garbage. I agree, GT Tuna. I think for me, out of like all the Tex-Mex chains that you can go to that are like fast food or fast casual or whatever you want to call it, I think Willie's is at the top, even though every time I eat it, I want to die. But not because I have to like shit my brains out, but because it hurts my stomach for some reason. Still tastes good though. Then, I think like, what the fuck is Willie's? Like Willie's Steakhouse? I don't actually know what it's called. I don't know what its like other terms are. Yeah, GT2, and I was gonna say, I think Qdoba, I've only had it a handful of times, but Qdoba and Chipotle are kind of like tied. And then Moe's is at the very bottom. Willy's Wonderland? I've seen that movie. That movie was better than the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, but still not good. I think what I liked about Qdoba is their queso. Their queso was actually really good. I feel like most places, their queso is very just salt. When you went to SGDQ in Denver, you ate Qdoba like every day. You went to SGDQ? What was it like? Was it fun? In Denver, too? Denver's so cool. Only been to Denver once, but it was an amazing trip. Definitely on the list of places I would choose to move if such a thing were on the table. You ran audio at GDQ? Did you get to meet, what's his name? What's his name? Spike Vegeta? My torch! We do not have spikas. I love GDQ. I've wanted to go to one, but I feel like I would get, like, outside of the room where they do the runs, what else is going on? Is there like an arcade? Like, do they have like an arcade set up like some conventions do? I just don't want to like get there and have to sit in the room the whole time. Wow, we reached. I'm glad they're doing them like in person again. It kind of felt like one of those things where it wasn't going to recover after the pandemic, but they did. Surprising. You used to run Symphony of the Night back in the day. There were side rooms and stuff. They're all doing huge Zorak bong rips. I could see that. That's cool. GT Tuna Deep Lore. Symphony of the Night. I've never played a Castlevania game. Isn't that crazy? I love Metroidvanias. I love Metroid specifically. Base, thank you so much. Please stream Symphony of the Night. Was that on Game Boy Advance? Which one? Which system did that come out for? PS1? The tuna slide? You have a name? You have like a move named after you? The only game I've ever submitted to speedrun.com, or whatever the website is, was Gravity Circuit back when it came out. I had a top 10 time in the world. I might actually still be in like the top 15. I don't know. I feel like that game got slept on super hard and I'm sad about it. I want to go back and play it again. That's cool. I'll have to look into Symphony of the Night. I watched like a good bit of the Netflix Castlevania show. Is that the same as the... Is it the same as the games? Like the story? We're doing it? The show is super good? I think I got through like the first season. Maybe? I don't really remember exactly where I left off. I'm bad about starting an anime and then like abandoning it forever after like 8 episodes. These days, the only one I've kept up with, surprisingly, is like Demon Slayer. I need to finish Pluto. I started Pluto and then I stopped because I got sidetracked. Symphony of the Night is not available on PC legally. I am 24th in the world in the Gravity Circuit speedrun. Oh boy. Still top 25, baby! We should probably reclaim our top 10 throne someday. Problem is, I don't know any of the strats. I just played that game as fast as I could. My strat was just go quick. Are PlayStation emulators any good? Theoretically. Theoretically. Zoop. Please, gloves. Not that kind of glove. You know what? It's okay. We'll take it. RetroArch is on Steam. Is that an emulator? How do they do that? Is that illegal? Did they get Palpatine to make it legal? Paste, but not in our time of need. We still appreciate it. It's a collection of a ton of emulators. Emulators are not inherently illegal. It's just the... Can you get in trouble for emulating a game on Steam? You have to provide the games, which of course you ripped legally from the games you purchased. Ah, yes, of course. It's just weird. Like, emulation is such a legal gray area thing that it's like, if there's no viable way for you to acquire the game in question, why is it a problem if you emulate it? Because there's so many games that are like physically lost to time, but their data exists still. Where's our entryway? Are we gonna have to deal with this guy? We might have to deal with this guy. I don't want to waste bombs. Here, we'll go around. Where is it? That's so weird. Is it not up there? Go, 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 go. I see it, I see it. Still no spikes. Watch yourself. What a horrible spot for this, by the way. Extremely scuffed. Intellectual rights laws are insane. It is an interesting thing. It's a weird, it's a difficult area to navigate. Like, I'm afraid to play my own band's music on stream because I don't know what sort of like automation is going to flag it as like an illegal activity. I don't think it will, because we were like nobodies. No, I wasted a rope. I don't like the way I did this. It's okay. Must go faster. Well, there's other reasons I don't want to play it. There's other reasons I don't want to play it too. But that is definitely one of them. Like, stuff gets flagged all the time. YouTube is extremely militant about it. You bought the game on PlayStation, you'll give me a virtual copy? Sick. Thank you for the ropes. Does the ghost come on this floor? After 3 minutes? Or is this one of those floors like the Olmec floor where it doesn't show up? Why, huh? Is it because I said the word come? I said come here, like C-O-M-E. The ghost comes on every floor? Not true. Factually incorrect. Sometimes it has performance anxiety. No ghost here, Duat, Olmec, Tiamat, or Hundun. Oh. Alright, let us slice and dice here. No ghost in Cosmic Ocean. Man, that would suck if there was like 2 jellies chasing you and a ghost. Instead of 2 jellies, it'd be interesting if there was a ghost. So a jelly and a ghost would be chasing you. Watch out for poison bubbles. Ghost can't come while we all watch. That's embarrassing. We haven't hit the soundboard once today.
Embarrassing.
You know why? Oh my god, what's going on down there? It's because we've been on a mission. This whole stream up to this point has been hyper-focused. And we are still hyper-focused because we're going to Cosmic Ocean. Is this it? Nope. But like... my gameplay is compressive? What does compressive mean? Simpressive? You think I could snipe this guy? No, not without spikas. Oh, I forgot we had the mitt. Donkey donk donk. Okay, that was a little scary. You're on a mission? I need a weapon, etc., etc. All right, hockey puck. Y'all ever held a hockey puck in real life? I feel like Canadian people are born with a hockey puck in their hands, so I was expecting 1, 2, 3 to say yes. I've only seen a real one like once. Uh-oh. He'll beat him there, or she'll beat him there. Just stay back. He played hockey for 10 years? That's a very long game. How did you not get tired? NHL fans, we have a few. Ooh. My dad had one in his trophy case, but I don't think that guy ever played hockey. So I don't know why he had it. Maybe it was signed by the hockey equivalent of Babe Ruth, and it's a good thing I didn't steal it from his trophy case and then go use it to play hockey, because then it would get knocked into the neighbor's yard where there's a giant demon dog hoarding all of the hockey pucks. And then we'd have to develop a lot of wacky contraptions to try to get the puck back. Can I name the hockey Babe Ruth? Does it have to, does that mean it has to be from like the, come on. Thank you for the gloves. Does it have to be from like the early 20th century, or can it be like the greatest of all time or whatever? Because Babe Ruth is not the greatest baseball player of all time, right? Forever. What's his name? Gun to my head. Gun to my head, hockey guy. Oh man, I had it until gun was in my head. Gah! Quick! Ooh, did you see the velocity we had on that? His name? Was? Can I have his initials? Can I have the initials? Robert Zimmerowski? No, that's the guy that wants the Leaning Tower of Pisa from a Goofy movie. Okay. Voiced by Pauly Shore. What the fuck was that? I didn't know that did that. Thank you for like letting me down, I guess, but holy crap, our HP, goodbye. I didn't know that could shoot at you. Cape is safe, cape is safe, cape is safe. The cape is safe. Cape is safe. Manifest it. Whatever you imagine. Page Master. Ping pong's coming. Ping pong's coming. Please. The cape is safe! Alright, this run is still alive. We gotta go. I hate this floor. This floor was terrible. I'm also still trying to think of the hockey guy. Hold on. It's the only hockey person, like, people that never know hockey will know his voice or know his name. Because... Wayne Gretzky! Is it Wayne Gretzky? Is that the hockey guy? It is? The great Hambino? I need to slurp. That was not as much slurpage as I needed. Woo! I don't think I've ever been on this floor that has the jars in the dark. This kind of sucks. What happened back here? What happened to the shopkeeper? You got ping pong? Something exploded? I want those. I don't really need the ropes. I'll buy them though. Scoot. At least he had a backup cape for us in case we didn't get ours back. Ooh. I hate that laser beam. I hate this whole... This whole side sucks. Okay, hold on. Let me out. Let me in! Okay. Just be ready on the exit. I'm gonna say... It's gonna be laughing at us because of that death. It's gonna be laughing or smiling. Smiling clay onk. Smiling clay onk. Cracked onyx eye. Cracked onyx eye? I got 0 out of 3. Cracked onyx eyeball. I can't believe I top decked it that one time. Is that it right there? Cracked onyx eye. And then I've like never gotten even like 2 out of 3 cents. Get me out. Okay. All right, be prepared. Like Lion King. Go. Nope. Yep. Okay. Ah! I was gonna land down there, but there was another arrow trap. Okay. Wait, did someone get it? You met Carl Jr.? Why did I even jump? Dude, there's too many laser beams. Oh! Are we safe? We're safe here? You're safe? Okay, don't. We need this. We need this big time. Thank you. Goodbye. Carl Jr., the fast food guy? I'm trying to think of like the most famous sports ball person I've ever met. I don't think I've ever met one, for being honest. I'm trying to think of the most famous person I've ever met, period. And it was probably like a musician of some variety. Thank you. One less thing to concern ourselves with. You met Stephen Hawking? What? That's cool. Yeah, I haven't really met many famous people. You know what's... This is gonna sound kind of like ironic. And I'm not trying to like inflate any egos or whatever. I think the most famous person I've met is probably Dan. He guest lectured at your university. You sold a bottle of wine to Billy Joel? I love that Joel got triggered for that. That's cool, though. Elvis Dummerville? Who's Elvis Dummerville? I can't really remember. It's weird. It's one of those things where, like, when I worked at Six Flags, I know I crossed paths with a handful of VIP people. But I was so pissed off at my job that I did not give a flying fuck. Illuminasso, what's up? How are you? Hope you're doing well. I was like, oh, that's the guy from whatever that one song is. You would not believe your eyes if so many fireflies, whatever, whatever. I don't care. Get in the chair, buckle up, keep your hands and legs inside the vehicle at all times. If you have shoes that are loose fitting, please take them off. Do not step behind the yellow line. Have a Six Flags day, you fuck. Sorry, I'm in a mood today. Every time I think about that job, it pisses me off. I've been in a mood this week, I think. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry if the vibes are a little too intense. Get him! Too intense. Get him, get him, get him! Get both of them! Okay. Do not leave. Do not run from our hidey hole. That guy might be a problem. Not a problem. Simbera would never let the vibes throw off his game. What? I think they're making me play better, weirdly enough. So if this is the compromise, I'm sorry to say, but we're never getting to Cosmic Ocean. Because I don't want to be mad anymore. You can't have hate in your heart. Back up. Did you see that one grape was like mysteriously vanished? Just go. Woo. Now that is paying attention. That is what we call paying attention. Stay back. Simbera wouldn't have this problem. True professional. I never claimed to be a professional, for the record. Skirt. If anything, I think I've gone pretty good far, like out of my way to ensure you all that I am just a regular human. All right, ready? Not ready. It's not time to go fast. Remain calm. I need that arrow. Let's just leave. Why are we messing around with this? That frog is going to explode. You know what it is? Primarily, and I'm not trying to like push the blame off. I think it's like what this project I'm working on at work is actually like tanking my mood. I need to get it finished so I can move on and not be so stuck in it all the time. No go fast. No fast yet. No fast yet. We calm. We breathe. We relax. It's not even, ooh, it's not even that it's like a hard task at work. It's just extremely mind numbing and I'm bored. I'm bored of it. I'm gonna get jelly here. We have no, gotta watch out for the spikes. You know what, Monty? Come to me. Make average Atlas do it? No, he's got his own stuff to worry about. And I'm like neck deep in this project and it would take like longer to bring him up to speed and have him see it to a conclusion than it would be for me to just finish it. But it's almost done. The sun will come out. It won't be raining. It won't be cold anymore. I can put on a tank top. We can all have fun. I'm talking like I've been in like a terrible mood. I'm not in a terrible mood. I'm just like, I feel like I've been a little bit more, like I said before, aggressive. I think I'm just hangry. Like actually hungry. Boop. Why even bother with that guy? Just leave him alone. All right, is it time? I think it is now time to go fast. Let us go. Let us not get poisoned. No poison, no skulls. Thank you very much. What a weird grape of wrath here. Singular. You don't see that very often. All right, run. No sticky traps. No poison. This is annoying. Okay. I hate it when those are in like a critical like nook or cranny. What's the difference between a nook or a cranny? Let me out! I wanted to back whip. That's why I was facing that way. Okay. Excuse me? Vert? We want vert? One is an e-reader. Yo, that would be a good idea. Who makes the Nook? Is that Barnes & Noble? Barnes & Noble? Or like Books A Million or somebody? If there is such a thing still. Should make their own e-reader. And they should call it the Cranny. Market it towards grannies or something. Okay, you know what it is? Water time. Posture check as well, thank you. Hello, Hundun. We're seeing you 2 for 2 today. That's actually extremely good wood. Juice Bobber. I'll play you out here in a moment. One more. How much damage does a bomb do? Woo! I should have probably dealt with that frog. 10? This dude has 60 HP-ish. What is... I haven't done anything above red steak on Balatro. I keep trying to like beat it with every deck at every stake. And I think I just need to like find the deck I'm most consistent with. And beat all of all of the stakes as much as or play all of the stakes until I beat them. Whoop. Cosmic Ocean? 2 times 1 day? Who are we? What is this? Where am I? What is this? Thank you. Thank you, plant, for eating that guy. Excuse you. Thank you very much. Just get it out of my face. I was trying to get cute with it. All right, we're looking. We're scanning. Woo! Woo! Almost back whipped right into that plant. This is stupid. This is very stupid. What am I doing here? All right. We burned all of our luck tokens already. It's not looking good. This is how the run ends. Not with a whimper, but a... All right, hold on. Whatever happened to Squeaks? Is he still playing GTA 5 and nothing else? No orbs? Oops, no orbs? The game is broken? They must all be to the left. He was in a Ludwig video recently. Alright, the exit was right side. Like bottom. What the hell? Where's my... Oh, there's one. Have I popped any? Okay. I was wondering. I thought maybe there was one more left. He's been doing other stuff. I'm glad it's working out for him no matter what. That's cool. But I do miss the Mario 64. I used to get like, I would get cozy on the couch with like my iPad or my laptop and I'd work on Evanescence ropes? I need those. Not Evanescence, they've already fallen. Did you see him get whooped into the orb? Back into the boomerang? All right, that's 2. More tide pool, please. We've popped 2 Orba. Hey, look, there's the Evanescence ropes. There's our 3rd orb. Where's our exit? I feel like I get most of my creative work done on the couch with something cozy on. And for a long time, Squeaks was that cozy thing. But now I resort more to like movies, like The Lighthouse. Okay, bottom exit. Ooh, there's a fish, Evanescence fish. And there's a skeleton down here. I don't like that. A jumpy skeleton. Where was that last orb? Must go faster. Jurassic Park. There's a plus sign on this level. What's up with that? Get away. Last orb by door. Is this true? You jerk. What? Okay, we have 1 minute left. Let's not panic, but panic a little. Only a little bit of panic. Right of the gold spiky trap. But where? Evanescence? Not well, you are Evanescence, but you're dead. Folks. Folks, it's time to panic. I see it, I see it, I see it. I see it, I see it, I see it. What weird level design? Okay. That guy was whooping upside down? Oh god. Oh god. Not like this. We have time. Well. That's how it goes. Ah! Dude, that was good though. Back-to-back Cosmic Oceans. No Wheel of Pain spin necessary. That's pretty good, man. We take those. That being said, I think that's what we're gonna call the Splunky segment of the stream for the day. I think we're gonna end out with a little bit of Pico 8. A little bit of Pico 8 design, exploration, poking around at some systems. Look at the fridge, right? Also, my webcam is very ill. Bring on the P-gets. I don't think we're gonna be doing P-gets today. The cam is focused on the fridge. It really is. All right. So, what are we gonna work on? I started the scaffolding. Here, let me change the stream category. If you were here for Splunky, thank you so much for hanging out. We're moving into some game development using Pico 8, which is a fantasy console that has a lot of like simulated hardware restrictions, color palette, like forced color palette behaviors. You have to be very like choosy with how you go about designing your projects. Otherwise you will run into a situation where there is not enough stuff to do what you want to do. This is just a thing I whipped up last night to experiment with the sine and cosine math functions built into Pico 8, which I finally got my head around, kind of. Pretty interesting. More Haikai. Dude, that game was fun. That game was fun. You said an Alpine event Alpine Ascent PB. See it for your dad? I agree. I think we're so close. We just need to be calm. We need to remain calm. We have to, you know what it is? We need to build up our mental stamina. Mental stamina is going to go a long way in Cosmic Ocean, and I think we're lacking in that department right now. Clone gun strats? I think you're probably right. It's not meant to be hunt-worthy. Floating is not hunt-worthy. See what you've done? I'm just kidding. Let's see. We're going to... This is a project I've been trying to build for years. I've been trying to build this thing called Conveyor. And I might be blowing my load a little bit to talk about it on stream. But it's a very simple game with very simple controls. I still have like somewhere, I don't know where, but I have like the very first mock-up I made for it a long time ago on like notebook paper. Before I even got into like software development in general. It's very simple, very basic, and it's very, I think, fine-tuned and perfect for the Pico 8 ecosystem. Where, let's just get in there real quick. Essentially, you are a little robot that only has a couple of controls. The controls are up and down. That's basically all there is. Your robot will float there. This is kind of a mock-up of a level. The robot up in the top left corner is you. That is your player character. And he is meant to only sit on conveyor belts. Wait a minute. Did I not save the last little bit of changes that I made? Hold on. I did, but it's not. Oh, I didn't. I thought I did, though. Hold on a second. If I didn't, I have them on my other computer, my laptop. I can pull them down. Give me a second. The weather is actually so miserable out there. I just caught a glimpse of the window. I'm just gonna push these changes real quick, bring them down, and then we should be good to go. Unless they did just get lost to time. And if that's the case, I will just redo. I think they did get lost. How did I... Ooh, that's annoying. Oh well. Okay, we're just gonna proceed with what we have right now. Bye, Average Atlas. Have a good rest of your evening. Let's see. Okay, so wrong window. The changes are lost to time. That's fine. We're gonna work on something else besides what was the last thing I worked on. We're gonna work on some implementation of these assets. So this is the sprite sheet editor in Pico 8. All of these are the little robot that you control. These are conveyor belt segments that we use to draw tiles on the map. These are spikes. These will be like a hazard in the levels. And this is just some stuff for like the end caps. And then these are meant to be, God, all the changes are gone. So this symbol is a little sketch. It's actually not supposed to be this anymore. I was trying to make a gear to put in the middle of the conveyor belts, but it ended up looking too much like a swastika. So I canned it in favor of, oops. In favor of a shape that was a bit more like this. It's so easy to accidentally draw swastikas with like very limited amount of pixel space. It's so annoying. I think it was like something like this. And I needed 4 of them, which is annoying. The NL Warzone moment. Dude, that is classic. That was one of the funniest things. Like when I think of like one of the funniest moments from NL's streaming history, I think that one is up there. Just because the reaction he had towards it was so like funny to me. All right, real quick, I'm just gonna spin these back up. The song goes hard, man. Okay, so those were like the gears we were supposed to have. I'm annoyed that I lost the stuff that I was working on last time, because it basically created, like, this function got replaced with a much more fleshed out version of this logic down here that went through our map. So the map system is basically like a tile editor, a tile map editor built into Pico 8, where this is like the overall screen that you can see at the beginning of each game. You can choose to draw those, which is what we're doing here. By default, it's like, I think it's set as 0 indexed. Let's see. Yeah, 0 indexing the map will draw this out. And that's good. What happens if I do 1 in here? It should be... Oh, interesting. Do you see how it's now shifted to the right a little bit? So do I have to do like 16? I think so. Let's do 15. I'm still like learning. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So we want to do 0. Yeah, his face was so funny. His reaction to it was very wise. Like, he did a good job. This is all fine, but I think what we need to do is we need to implement the various player states. You can worry about like prettying it up a little bit later. So we have a player script in this file, and it's doing a few things right now. It's looking in the update function. We are looking. This is the object-oriented way of doing this. For the record, we have instantiated a table for the player object. We're setting some values on it, like adding these properties, and then we're like using the update function, which we are calling inside of here after creating the player up here, to just run the player-specific updates. Keeps them like separated from all the other stuff. Does that make sense? Yeah, he literally panicked. It was funny as hell. And then same thing for the draw. It has its own draw function. So basically, this value here is denoting whether or not the robot is facing to the left or right. Right now, he starts off facing to the right, and we have logic that is turning him around, which is good. But we also want to add... We need to add like a state variable, I think. Maybe that doesn't matter. I don't think we have to get like too complex with state. I think what we want to do is if we're gonna do a different way like of denoting this. If button, instead of BTNP, which is basically just like it registers one event of the button being pressed instead of like multiple, or like multiple, like basically is it being held down every frame. I'm gonna do shift down to, well, it's really shift D to indicate that we're pressing down. And this is going to do some stuff. I think what we need to do is we need to say if button down, and we need to get the tile below the player. Button P. So much P. I think what we need to say is and mget X position is fine, like player X is fine, but then we need player Y plus 1. If this is equal to a specific tile, you know, we're gonna build a function for this, I think. Like a helper function. Which we're just going to call, and it might not be wise to put it inside the player object. I think it's fine. Let's just do p dot, we'll call it tile check, something like that. Tile check is going to be a function that does this. It's going to return a Boolean. It's going to check the tile. This mget is looking at map tiles underneath the character. So like if you're looking at this map, if the player character is here and it's looking at the map below, the map tile below the player character's Y position, if it is of this specific type, which you can see here, 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 or 26 or 24, if it's any of these, then we want to do something. I'm trying to think of how we would do this. Actually, hold on. I need to look at something else, because there's one thing I needed to look into. When you create these sprites, you have these like flags here. And you can like turn them on and off. And I think what these do is they basically say, hey, I can make like a group of tiles all on the same layer, basically, all on the same flag. And if they're on the same flag and I'm looking for them logically, do something. It's a way to like compartmentalize the behavior a little bit more. Welcome in. I'm just gonna flag all of these as 1, but then I'm also gonna, I'm also gonna pull up the docs real quick. And I'm going to make sure that I can look into, you know what we can do? Yo, Timmy, what up? How are you? How are you doing? We can have the docs on screen at the same time as Pico 8, I think. It might get a little crowded. And I think I need to reverse them, actually. Okay. So, skirt. I'm just gonna keep this up next to us because it becomes a lot more sensible to look at these things. More lore on Dan's chickens. The last I heard, he was like contemplating this idea of getting chickens. I don't know why. Oops, we want to control F. We want to look for map. I wish this thing had a like a glossary. Actually, I think we want to look at sprite flags. This is exactly what we want. The 8 colored circles are sprite flags for the current sprite. These have no particular meaning, but can be accessed using the fget and fset functions. See fset for more information. So I can get all... How does that work though? Here, let's look at this function. Get or set the value of a sprite's in flag. How do you know what the sprite is though? He posted a baby chicken photo on his Instagram? Really? Interesting. So he is going like homestead mode or whatever. So this gets our flags, but I don't understand what this in value is meant to be. Of sprite ends flag. Oh, I think what this means is we're going to say, if we get this, we get the sprite. Well, we get the map. This would return us a sprite, I think. And then we have to put this into fget and look for a value, which I don't know if it's 0, meaning it is like flagged. 1 meaning it's flagged. Let's just try this. Fget. Let's look at fget to, or mget real quick. Gets a set map value at x and y. Oh god, that cooking show with Frost was so chaotic. I don't think this is gonna work because it's not returning a sprite. Wait, I guess it kind of is. I think it is, actually. I think we're fine. The documentation's wording is a little ambiguous sometimes, I think. I also don't know if we need to +1 here on the Y position. Or if we need to +8. Because this is like literal pixels, and then this is looking for like map, which is like 16. It's like 0 to 15. Let's just see what happens. Here, you know what we're gonna do? Because this is part of the player, we're gonna just create like a... We're gonna create a function just called show. And it's going to essentially just print things out near the player character that I want to see. Right now I want to see the return of tile check. And I want to position it at the player's x coordinate plus 8. Because all of our pixels right now are 8 pixels, or all of our sprites right now are 8 pixels wide. And then I want to do the y at the player's y, p.y plus 8. This should print it in the bottom right corner of the player character. And we're going to make it, let's make it a color that we're not using in our palette anywhere. This orange color, that's 10. That's a yellow, actually. My bad. And then we're just going to, inside of the draw function of the overall game, I want to do p show. That broke. Oh, did we not finish it? We did not finish it. Here, just comment this line out for now. And then also, this tile check Let's have it for now. Let's have it return whatever tile it's picking up on the map. Attempt to perform arithmetic on global pi, py. Oops, it's p.y. That gave me like Python flashbacks. So it is saying right now that it's returning 0. This is returning 0 when we do +1 on mget. Sprite 0 is this. So that's a problem. What we should be seeing this. You can see how they're like coordinates out, right? This is 4, 1, and so on and so forth. I think what we need to do is we need to supply py plus 8. Still 0. Nuxus, what's up, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a good day. How are you? How are you? Hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? Zin, what's up? How you doing? We're doing some Pico 8 exploration right now, which is what this is over here. I'm trying to figure out how to get the tile from the map that is underneath the player character. Which looks like this. The map looks like this. The character's spawning here. We want to get this sprite's tile, which should be 7. We should be seeing a 7 output, I think, if I'm doing this right.
Wow.
But it's not working. I think it's because mget is getting an x and y out of bounds. If x and y are out of bounds, it returns 0. So it's thinking we're out of bounds right now. Playing some Red Dead? How far into it are you? I remember when you started it, like a couple weeks ago. Have you played the, what you call it? Poker? I got to the point in that game where it was poker at that one little town, and then that's all I did. Keep shooting randos. It's a game that's easy to go off the rails in pretty quickly. Where was I doing this before? mget was in here. X and Y, I was doing 0 to 15. So it's like we need to convert our player's position, which is pixel coordinates from 0 to 127 into this 0 to 15, which means we need to divide it by 16, I think. Which is annoying, but let's just try it. I think we want to do this first. So that produced 16, which is not right. Okay, it thinks it's this tile. $300 bounty in Valentine? Holy crap. So it thinks it's this tile to the left of the player. Maybe we should paint a rectangle where we think, or like a pixel where we think we're looking. Bye, Zin. Thanks for coming in on the raid. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. I think the +8 might be messing with it here. Let's just clean this up for a second. Still 16, huh? I think it's because right now the player's position, it gets set to 8. Dividing that by 16 is going to make, I think, 0 rounded down. Because it's going to be 1/2. So what we want, really... We do want to add 8 here, but it's not functioning the way I would expect. Because this is being painted in the top left corner. When the sprite is painted, this corner is where 0, 0 is, or 0, 8, wherever, like, 8, 0 is what we're painting this guy at. So if we add 8, maybe we need to add more than 8. Maybe we need to add like 9. That feels wrong to me. But just for the sake of curiosity, still 16. Here, let me do this. How do I draw like a pixel? Can I draw like a single pixel? I can set P. Let's set P. Or P set. P set at see, I don't know. I just feel like this should be this is how it should be functioning. It's just being weird. Should I floor this? Oops. Set P. Let's just make this a red pixel, 8. Okay, so that's moving it to the top left, which makes sense because it's less than 0. Or it's less than 1, it's becoming 0. So if that's where this is ending up, then that makes sense that it's returning 16 because that is what is on the tile. The problem is that the pixel we're looking at is 0 out of 127. All the way to the right side. But in this map, what we need to do is we need to derive the player's map location. And that is, right now, 1 over 0. Do we need to divide by 8? I think we need to divide by 8, not 16. And the reasons for that are not quite clear to me at present. Oh yeah, I think you do have some juices. Excuse me. Let's see. These are your first 2. Let's see what your first ever juice is. You ready? Apple juice, dexterity up, enjoy it, and then secondarily, speed, the blue raspberry. You'll love to see it. Those are good ones. Bobbert, where's your juice? That's a great question. You did juice 38 minutes ago? There it is. Chip. Scoop. You ready? What are you looking for? You need speed or wit or dex. Otherwise, you're pretty balanced. You're pretty balanced out. Toughness. Okay. You're going for the milk. You like the milk. Enjoy the
When
milk.
I feel that milk pour over my body.
Scoop. Man, there's a lot of people in here today. All right. Here, let's see. I think I had a little brain blast. What do they call that? Is that what it's called? Brain blast. With this being divided by 8. No. No? Oh, wait. Hold on. This is misleading. Let's get rid of this. What is wrong with this? I don't understand. So what we're doing, again, all we're trying to say is, hey, the player character is at 0 on the y-axis and 8 on the x-axis. We need to make that 1 and 0. So if you divide 8 by 8, it's going to be 1. If you divide 8 by 0, it's going to be 0. So that's what this should be. So why is it not functioning that way? That's from a Nickelodeon show? No, it's from a Cartoon Network show, I think. Why are you zeroing out on me, man? That's so bizarre. Because, like, let's, for example, if I do 1, let's hardcode 1, let's hardcode 0 into here. Still not working? Is that true? How if I, what about if I do, let's see, in here. Oh, because the player's not part of the map. That makes sense. What if I do 1 and 1? Aha! Okay. 1 and 1 is functional. So, like, p.x, p.y, plus 8, both of them divided by, let's say the player was here. No, let's say the player was here. Their position would be 8 times 3, 24. 24 and 16. It's literally just time. It's divided by 8. It should just be dividing it by 8 and getting the answer. Oh, Brain Blast from Jimmy Neutron. Sorry, I thought you meant the sound bite. No, you're right. Wait, now it's functional? Was it the parentheses? I don't understand. Either way, I think we got it. So now that we have 8, I want to see what the flags are. I don't really understand this flag stuff. A scoop, a doob, a scoop, a doob, a scoop, a doob. So that's a 1. What happens if I go back and I take this tile and I say, you know what? I don't like this one. I want this one. So this should now be 2. Oh. What happens if I do both? Oh my god, it's binary. It's like adding them. So does that mean this is 4? 1, 2, 4? It does! That's weird. So we have, wow, that's a, holy. There's a lot of information you can derive from these. You have up to 255 different, like, layer. I should have guessed that based on the number, but either way. Okay. So there's 256, because 0 of them is 0. So we're gonna put everything with collision detection on layer 1. Moving on. Okay, we've figured it out. I don't know what was causing the problem. I'm gonna look back at the stream later. Be like, what the hell was causing this specifically to have a problem with the way I was doing it before? Because I feel like I had it and then it just wasn't working. All right, so back here, I'm just going to comment that out. We're going to say we need to do fget. We could probably expand this. We're gonna call this dir. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. Let's just call it. We can. I'll smell this down. What is it called when you descent something? I can already see how to do it. I'm annoyed. Let's just do it. We're gonna call this dir. I'm actually gonna do it like this. I'm deciding that any like single line conditionals that I want to do, they need to be handled like this. Because it's much easier to read. And then it's literally the same thing. We could actually do it even simpler. You know what? We're gonna call this direction. No, we're gonna call this D. And it's basically, it's gonna be 1 or -1. 1 is gonna be if we want to look down. -1 is gonna be if we want to look up. And the reason that is because the farther from the top you are in Pico 8, the higher up it is. Wait, the farther from the top you are, the larger the number is. If you're at the top, it's 0. If you're at the bottom, it's 127. But what we're doing here is we're basically just gonna say dir equals 1 times d. So if it's -1, this will become negative. Actually, we're gonna make it 8. 8 times d, it'll be -1 or 1. So if we are going to be looking down, it should be positive, which means in here, we want just dir. Same thing, it'll be 8. Wait, no. Back that up. It's this one. Dir. And that way we don't have to do a conditional. We can get rid of this. So now, and also, can you default arguments? I don't see an example in here where they default arguments, so I'm gonna assume no. What if I did that, though? It does not like it. Okay. So if we do 1 here, we commented out the line where it's printing it. It'll be 1. If we do -1 here, it's gonna be 0, I think, because it's out of bounds. But that's illustrating the point. So now what we want I don't know if this is enough of a check, to be honest with you. Because we need to get that, and then we need to also say whether or not it's like appropriate for the direction that's happening. Because what I want to do is in here, I want to say, hey, if the button is down and player tile check responds with true, basically means yes, you can engage down procedure. Just, you know what I mean by that? Probably not, but that's okay. So, I think the easiest way to do that is after getting the tile, we can just say if here, just copy this. If this value comes back, bye Ernesto, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. We'll see you on the flippy dippy. Man, I wish there was a way. I don't think they have this in Lua, but like if I had like a list or a table of values, I would like to be able to just be like, hey, does this value exist in this list? If so, let's move on. But I don't think the Pico 8 documentation is very limited. I could make another function for that. I'm actually going to change this file. I'm just going to delete all of this because it's no longer relevant. I'll keep it, but you know what? Let's just create a new one. We're going to call this helpers. We're going to call it item in, and it's going to return. We're going to have a list. We'll call it the table. And then we'll also look for the value. We're just going to say we're basically just going to say if I equals val, return true. If it gets to the end of this without returning, It is not in the list. How many tokens is this? 22 tokens for that? Jesus. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if a for each loop is less tokens. Let me try something. How does that look? You throw it in a, like an anonymous function. We could actually do this anonymously, but I'd rather have something that calls it from anywhere. So we could just say, I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see. Can you do anonymous functions in this? Call the function with each item as a single parameter. So if I did like x, if x equals val, this ain't gonna work. It's not that big a deal. That many tokens, who cares? I don't think they have anonymous functions in Lua, which is annoying. There's a lot of things about Lua that is extremely limiting. Error line 23, tab 1, if fget, then expected. Oh, it's because we never finished this. So here's what I wanted to do with this for the record. Now that we have item in, I want to say this is the value we're pulling. I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna be kind to my own brain here. And I'm gonna bust this out. And then we're just gonna do this function call, but we need to establish this collision tile. Wait, why am I doing this? They're all of the same group. Hold on, go back. I think we're galaxy braining ourselves too much. If this tile's fget, the flag on it is equal to 1, it is true. So now, in here, if button down and p tile check If this is true, if these are both true, then there's a handful of different things we need to do. I'm gonna have to refactor this, I think, because it's not very elegant. But all I'm gonna do right now is we're gonna change the sprite of our player. And then down here we need to do some stuff about which sprite is being used based on the state that the player is in. But also there's some logic that needs to take place here, which right now what we can do, just for the sake of like illustrating it, is that we could just add 1 to the player's X position, not Y. On local D? Oh, I didn't call with the argument. So we want to look at 1. This is important. This is actually really good. It's crazy how much it takes just to get a small smidgen of something working. But the player moving is very valid. I think what we need to do here is is there a switch statement? Is there a match statement? Nope. Okay, that's fine. We can just use a complex series of if-elses. If p.state is equal to idle. Oh my god, don't use caps. Idle. Then do this stuff. Skirt. And then end it. If p.state is equal to sitting, then we need this as well. I need to come up with a better way to block out this if else, because this is going to get very smelly. But the sprites we want in this situation are sprite number 2. It's actually this one, 2. And then the other one for facing the opposite direction, sprite 5. This song goes way too hard. Alright, so it is updating the sprite. We are not updating ourselves back to idle. That's to be expected here. It's way too intense, holy crap. Also, hold on, one of the things we can address right away. He's not sitting on the belt. We need to move him down a pixel, I think. And that's because there's some like gaps in the art. Doop. Still not correct. We need to move him down maybe 2. Also, I just punched the mic, sorry. Boop. There we go. Now he's like butted up against it. Skirt. We don't have like gravity. Are there enums in this language? Not a single match for enum in the docs. That's fine. Because I want to define the state types that we can have. I guess we could use like a table. Like a reverse enum. Because so we want idle, we want falling, we want sitting, we want clinging, and then we want death, I think. Those are really the only states that we're gonna have. We also want gravity to be, I think in the update, we need to always be aware of what tile is around us. Because otherwise, how are we going to have collision? So I think what would happen to do that is we're basically going to be calling tile check at all times. But see, now tile check is it's too generic. It's looking specifically for collision layer 1. And I think, honestly, we need more. We need more intel over what's underneath the player character. I think we make this more generic, and then we make decisions based on that. I guess a table is basically an enum, now that I think about it. Like, we can make it behave the same as an enum. Okay, hold on, let me think. I'm brain blasting. Just give me a moment. I think we need to be aware of, I think 3 tiles or 3 directions. We need to be aware of, no, we only need to be aware of 2 directions, so we need to know what is in those directions at all times according to the player. So I think what we want to do is say, what is above us? What is below us? We could look at either side, but for now that doesn't matter too much. And then what we need to do is we just need to call this based on that. But this is going to be looking below us, so +8. This is going to be looking wait, backwards. This is going to be -8 because this is looking above. This is going to be +8 because it's looking below. We're going to call it T above, T below. As above, so below. And then I think what we're gonna do too, let's call this debug. We're gonna change it so that it prints out various things that are helpful for us to know at the time. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna change where it prints things. We're not gonna make it relative to the player. Instead, I think what we wanna do is, I'm just gonna center it in the bottom. Let's get our helpers function. I want a function hcenter for text specifically. This is going to be our text. And what we need to do to center text is we just basically want to say return, I think it's 64 minus, and then you have to do the string's length times 2. I always get this backwards. It's #x. Not X hashtag. And then I want to put it at the bottom. So we're gonna H center the message that we want to print out. This is locally scoped at present. I'm gonna make them properties of the player so that we can access them elsewhere. And I'm just gonna call them above. And below. And then we are going to set those in the update function. Okay, these are being set, and what I want to do we're just gonna say message gets passed in here. M is what's printed out. H center is the X coordinate. We're gonna print it out near the bottom, so 120-ish. And we'll still do this yellow color just because it's easy to see. And now, what we can do is in our main, where we're calling debug, we can say is there string like concatenation? I think there is. Tile. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Whatever. Tile above. P dot above. It doesn't even have string concatenation? Are you kidding me? Maybe I have to convert it to a string first. There's no way. Hold on, give me a second. Maybe I do just need to convert this to a string. Let's see. To str. Nope, doesn't like it. Fine, fine, fine. What? Hold on a minute. Chicka. Why is this returning a table? Sorry, I know you can't see. I'm just confused. I'm trying to basically just make debug print out the tile number that's below us like we were, but it's being weird. It's calling it a table, even though it's not a table anymore. Calling it from in here, in main. What is below output? Also is outputting the word table. You still can't see it, oh my god. Lol. What? Attempt to get length of local x. Local x? Yeah, it's a value. It's an argument that we're calling here. You thought it was like game capture and would come back eventually? Not this time. That only happens on game capture windows for some reason. Ooh, it doesn't like that. Interesting. So passing it as a string works. But that's not the right tile. Unless I'm just reading it wrong. Hold on. Local X is on the case? On the scene? What does that mean? Yeah, this soundtrack goes hard. Oh, local X, because I said local X, because that's what's happening here, even though it is not supposed to be a problem. I think I've galaxy brained myself with this debug command. Let's rid ourselves of it for now. We do know that it is detecting properly when the state is correct. That is good news. We do not have it detecting Here's what I'm gonna do. In the draw for the player, P dot below. We'll do like 112. And then we'll make it white. It really forces you to, like, it really wants you to make sure this is a string. Okay. 1 1 1 1 1 0. That is correct. The flag is 0. I think what we need to do is we need to basically say in update that if below us is ever 0, then the state goes to falling. This gets interesting though. Hold on, wait. If p dot below equals 0, p dot state equals falling. And then if falling, we're getting into like the guts of the player movement, which is pretty simple, all things considered, but I haven't had to be this explicit about it in a very long time. So we're still like, we're dusting off a lot of stuff. If state is falling, we need to be doing some stuff. If falling, then let's add to the y. P dot y plus equals 1. We also, I'm realizing we need to actually have an else here to bring us back to idle. Scoop. What? Scoot, 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 scoot. Okay, we're going the wrong way now. What was that? Why did our character disappear for a moment? Oh, it's because we don't have handling for this. If it's idle or p dot state is equal to falling. Scoop! Falling. Okay. And now we're falling forever, Evanescence style. Because we don't have the bounce. So what's supposed to happen, by the way, in case you were unawares, the pink conveyors, if you're on top of them, are meant to make you move to the right, which is what we're seeing. Cool. The blue ones, if you are on them, are supposed to take you to the left. If you're under a pink one and you grab it, it's supposed to move you left, and then vice versa for the blue ones as well. Right now we only have it coded so that if it thinks we have a conveyor underneath us, it should move us to the right, which is what it's doing. And I feel like what we need to do is we need to identify what tiles are under the player more. And then we need to define the behavior a lot more fine-tuned. We need to basically say, whatever tile is below the player, we need to change, I think, the flags on these. So, ooh, this is gonna get weird. If it's below and it's a flag 1, it needs to move you to the right. Yeah. If it's above and flag 1, it needs to move you to the left. We just described this behavior. Okay, so let's make these all 2. So these will all be flagged of 2. But now we gotta color code it. Essentially, what we're doing is we're like relying on the information derived from this. So now watch this. This is 2 now. We are not able to sit on this, and it's because we don't have any handling for it. But what we should do Hello? Okay, you scared me. What's up, baby?
Hey, baby. Ooh, new shirt.
Mm-hmm.
The hand-me-down. Hello. Hi, Bobbert. Hi, Proton.
What's going on, babe?
Nothing. What you got going on?
I am. We are coding. Let me show you. Hold on. If below p dot below equals 1, then we want to p dot x
Hi, Tidge.
plus equals 1. If p dot below
The shirt. Thank
equals
you.
2, we want to p dot
You said we
x
want to
minus equals 1. Also, hold on. I keep doing these one-liners because I think I won't have to do anything else, but I do need to do more.
be. You do?
I do.
I love you.
I do, and I pee. We're styling today, yeah. Let's see. It. End. Same thing here. Honestly, I should just do like a math calculation for this. This is gonna force the pixel art to reflect the correct direction of the bot. All right, let's see if this works. So if we're facing left and we sit down on this, it should flip us around and we should start moving. Cool. Now, same thing. Not function. Oh, I think I know why. We're gonna change this to sit check. And then we are going to get rid of the argument that it requires. We're going to come down here. We're going to change sit check to this is basically just going to say, is this superfluous now? No. It's going to say, if p dot below is equal to 1, or p dot below is equal to 2, then we return true. Otherwise, it will return nothing, which I think is just nil in Lua, which is falsy. Cool. So this now is basically just saying, hey, can we sit down? And if it's true, then we will sit. Yo, look at us cascading. Whoop, skirt. Interesting behavior on the end of the blues. Hold on, let's look at this. We're clipping through the edge. It must not be of type 2. It is of type 2. But why is it not functioning? Yo, Decoy, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. We're doing some Pico 8 exploration this evening, trying to make this collision function work. Why is, first off, what are you doing here? Okay, never mind. We need... Oh, I bet I know why. I bet I know why this is behaving this way. So on this, when we're doing it this way, the x coordinate is all the way in the top left. It's actually at the bottom left corner, looking below, right? You're on a big dumb work trip? Where'd you have to go? So when you skirt all the way over, it functions fine. When you're doing it this direction though, once you get to this point where this tile, Connecticut, ooh, dang. Is it cold up there? Is there snow? Yeah, see, once you get too far over, it's not looking for it in that direction anymore, so it fails. It's like we're looking for it on a point-based system. We need to be looking at it in the corners, like 2 points. That's annoying. Cold for you, but no snow, just rain. Dang. Yeesh. I hate cold rain. Cold rain is the worst. So I think what the problem is that we need to, like we're doing this here. We need to like centralize it, I think. I think centralizing it, no, because then we'd skirt off the edge on either way. Right now we only have one point that we're checking for, and it's basically right here. We need here and here. And they both need to be of the same type before we can do anything. Zip. Did you eventually go inside? Tell her to frick off? Dun, 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 dun. We also need to do it. Yeah, we need to do it in both spots. Oh, geez, hold on. Let me think about how I'm gonna do this. Started slowly making your way to the car. That's what you gotta do sometimes. They get the hint. Okay, well, I think I know what I need to work on. You're at the point where you want to push this stuff off to tomorrow, but you don't want it tomorrow to suck too. That's kind of how I've been feeling lately with this project I've been working on at work. Ooh, the zoom level, which you can manually up by just scrolling. Yeah, we need points. We need multiple points to be the same. Actually, we just need to be pointing, we need to be looking in both directions, like bottom right corner, bottom left corner. And then we just need to return if either of them are not 0. It doesn't really matter if one of them is 0. They need to both be 0 for it to be falling. So essentially what that looks like, I think, we need to probably make a helper function for this. We'll call it bottom collision. And we'll just say, let's copy this. Where is it? Copy this. Booty collision. We'll just say, this is bottom left. Local BL. And then we'll do local BR. think this just needs to be +8. Whoops. That way, now we get both of these, and then we just say, this is weird, because I need to, like, I want to be able to return both. One or the other. So I just need to be like, if BL do I have to put, I'm gonna do it. It's just visually easier. Or I'll just say 0 in this case. F get expected near Y, closing parentheses. I'm missing one. One, two. There's 3. One, two. No, there's 2 and there's 2. Why are you freaking out? Is it this? Are you freaking out over this? Near the Y? Oh, I got rid of the P. What? My comma is very sick. My comma is very sick. How would you feel about a Balatro sandbox mode where you could experiment with different card and Joker synergies? I think that'd be fun. I bet you could do that with like a modding interface pretty easily. This is all the same. This is all the same as this up here. Oh, there's a... Alright, so this should be continue to be functional, but we're still gonna have the zip. Yep. Okay. So now this gets replaced with bottom collision. Screw. What? Why are you not functioning? Yeah, the blue ends. We're getting lost in the sauce. Do I need to do parentheses around you to do the math properly first? It didn't seem to be behaving that way before. Nope. Player X plus 8, yeah, divided by 8, yeah. Player Y plus 8 divided by 8, yeah. Okay, that's all fine and dandy. Is 0 not falsy? I guess what we could do, if zero, then print hi. Are you kidding me, dude? Sorry, hold on, you can't see? Still can't see. 0 is truthy? Hi. Oops. One of your favorite interview questions is to have them list off all of the falsy values. Oh, also I split out 0. If not 0, then print hi. I'm gonna freak out! There's a lot of weird things in JavaScript. Holy crap, I can't believe 0 is truthy. What? Since when? But also, hold on a minute. This doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter. Because we're hard checking for 0. That is good to log away in the back pocket. Am I calling a 0 a truther right now? No. I'm trying to evaluate the truthiness. I'm trying to basically say, hey, you here. But this is always gonna return. Ugh. Oops. If it's not equal to 0, return it. If it's, let's see if this works. That's the behavior we were looking for. What the hell, man? You're telling me 0? 0 is truthy in Lua? And your eraser 1 indexed? Look, Pico 8, I'm loving you. That's dumb, dude. I don't like that at all. Boop, boop, boop. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Boop, boop, boop. Skit, that, skit. Oh, look at that. He's got a little sass in that little scoot. Scoot. Oh my gosh. Okay. Your eraser 1 index. Wait, is that? Did you just repeat, like phonetically, what I said? Because I said this. But I like that you bone apple teed it to your eraser 1 index. Sorry, that's just the southern drawl. Sick, okay. Oh, you just walked back into the room? Okay. It was just funny. I thought it was funny. I had to like backwards parse what you were saying. Ooh. Lua, not a regular programming language, a cool programming language for kids. Agreed. I mean, people say that it's nice for like scripting, various like automation and whatever. But I would like to see those, like, a large project at scale in Lua. I'm skeptical of it. Yo, that looks a lot better too. It's functioning a lot more like how I want it to function. We are gonna have to do the same behavior for the top. And in fact, it's gonna get a lot weirder. I wonder if there's raycasts in Pico 8. So that I can like draw a point until it collides with something and then get like the distance between the two. I guess I could build my own raycast, which is kind of what they want you to do. Cause like, so the clinging ability obviously is only gonna be, like the sitting ability is only available to the character if you are above a conveyor and you can sit on it. The clinging ability where you can grab the top is not limited to just the tile, like if it's a 1 tile wide gap above. I want it to be like 2 tiles because there's certain obstacles I want to design that involve projectiles going in opposite directions. So you're gonna need to switch between sitting and clinging. But to do that, you need to have at least 2 tile wide gaps in your, between the conveyor belts. So like in here, in the map editor, ideally you have this 2 wide gap. The robot can hover up and cling to the belt below it to move to the right, drop back down, sit to move to the right. And then you would have like a weapon of some variety on this side and this side. One shooting this direction on an interval, one shooting this direction on an interval. So you would be like, okay, I need to fall down here at the right time. I need to move to the right. I need to grab up. I need to, you know, zigzag back and forth until I make it away from this like row of obstacles. Also, I just kind of slapped these in for decoration. They don't need to be there. He's a little sassy. I like it. You only ever used it for mods? Yeah, I feel like it's very mod heavy. A lot of like gameplay mods. Also, these tiles would kill you, the spikes that we just went through. So ideally, the player would have to be like, uh-oh, yikes, spikes. I need to grab the conveyor belt above me so that I may proceed across the pit of spikes without dying. But anyway, that's where we're gonna end the stream for today. Good progress. Let me save progress. Let me commit those changes before I lose them again. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I will be live again on Thursday, starting at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope you all have a great rest of your week. Thank you, Decoy, for stopping by. It was good to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your trip up there. Be safe, stay warm. I know the weather up there is not very hospitable to folks like us from down south. Let's see who we can send you over to. Ooh. Hold on. Snag, doing some crosswords. Let's go get cozy with Snag. Thank you all so much again for hanging out. I will talk to you all in the Discord. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. Put you in the raid. Welcome to the raid. Hit him. Here, raid message. Raid message is... Your Razor. You're a Razor 1 based. Question mark, exclamation point. Oh, I just ended the stream. Bye, everybody.